We're back. We're almost done, I think. We're gonna find out who done it. Who done it? Lied. Everything is lies. Everything is lies. Everything. What the hell I still need something from... What the hell do I need? Mr. Darcy. What the hell is Mr. Dark cup of tea? Meal? China?
China, our homie.
China. I don't have to be cautious. Fine. One way. Ben and Coonan. Could this be? Nothing. $17.87, $17.27. That's not it. After this game, if it's another one tonight, it's depends when this is over. But then maybe Carnival Massacre. But I have to play Obra Dinn. was redeemed. That might be tomorrow. Book of inventory. And which cask has been opened when? Okay. The booze. All the booze. Oprah Deane. I don't know. I don't know. White wines. 1891. Bordeaux. Nope. Bruh. Hmm. Hmm. No feeling? Okay, I guess. Okay.
Yes, my child.
Still here. I was wondering if you might ask something of you. Couldn't tell you without knowing what it is you'd ask of me. The cook, Miss Murphy, is a little girl who was taken into custody by a Magdalen Laundry shortly after her birth. She is anxious of news of her. I said I would ask on her behalf. There's so much suffering in life, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to be taken from her mother? Is that bond not God's plan? Is it not sacred? What agents of the divine are we that we would do something so vile? Are we agents of the divine at all? What you ask is outside my power of or influence, at least as you would ask it. I would end her suffering, all suffering in my own way, but that is of no use to her, here now. No, I'm sorry to say that she will not see that child again by conventional means, Mr. Ward. But we are surrounded by unconventional people, are we not? Maybe one of them has a way to see what cannot normally be seen. Now go with God and help that poor girl. Who? Unconventional people. Welcome, Mr. Doyle. Oh. And you two were working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass the message on to you. I see. Suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place would do to him. He has changed, lost. I see that now, and accept I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time, on his own terms. Your task? I will try to carry on alone, I suppose. Humanity will not save itself, and Jesus had no company up on his cross. We shall see. Jeebus. He married 2 people. Yeah, he married both of them. Goal is doom. Save Aeon by freeing... Oh no, this is going to be Aeon. Save himself by freeing an Aeon from the Black Iron prison. It doesn't make any sense. Doom himself. Help himself? Humanity? Save humanity?
Father Sinnott believes he can save humanity here. I should find and confront him about this.
Just save humanity.
Yes, my child.
Jeebus. Jeebus.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I
Sure,
do.
I understand.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone. But no, we cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Did I volunteer for something?
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death. But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child.
Think.
It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped, like us, in the Black Iron prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself.
Why?
Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
You do?
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenfeld caverns.
What now?
The night I read about the caverns' discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria,
Austria.
I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer, I knew, was there. We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postlett-Zorich had discovered of the caves.
Ooh.
It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long. But behold!
Behold! What the...
The Aeon killing sigil!
Huh? Oh, God.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being. But you can
For the
only
sort of
kill
people
its
who like that
mortal
sort of
shell,
thing,
that
that's the
which
sort
is
of thing they
used to
like.
anchor it to this place.
What is this?
In truth, all you will do is set it free.
Set it
And
free.
once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten
Catholic.
debauchery.
He's Gnostic.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this prison, and of our dedication and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
showing me this.
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
The Aeon.
Now, if you could excuse me. I'm so tired.
He believes that God didn't create the
What
humanity,
is this?
like, but some demon did or something, and that's why it's evil. Or like everything is evil. And we're in like hell or something. It will certainly be a callous place, but the prison is a bit of a stretch. Sigil, though, Father Sinnet seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. Yet it looks so similar to those I've found throughout the house. I assume these sigils were from some Irish pagan magic. Feels right. It makes more sense than main religions. But then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sinnet to find? Where everything is good and everything is... God's will or something. That religion makes no sense. Not that many religions make a ton of sense. Some are more interesting, though.
Hey, bro.
Hey, bro. Christian ears. Yes or no? At least people doesn't think it's God yet. It's all death cults. All of them. Some of them are. One's at the bar. It'd be funny if it said no. The whole point of AI in the West is only memes. Nothing productive, just memes. Spending trillions and sending our electric bills to the moon just for memes.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
Memes need more data center.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
That door's the loudest squeak. Oof. Okay, she's still back there. You're not helpful. I still need...
Ah, Declan.
Do you think you'd be able to lead Miss Murphy in well scrying? It would do her good to see her daughter. But the Magdalen Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is. And to me...
Oops. Oops.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanav? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
No, but maybe you'll feel better.
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind. Look at that. There you go.
Those are the people that stole your kid.
That's her? She has your eyes, does she not? She looks all right. Oh, she looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
With the guy in the background, what the hell?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday. But until then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know. You... Really? I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much. It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Love that child so much she scarcely met her before they were separated. Separated in God's name. Did the Lord not die for our sins? It's all made up, dude. People are just using it.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Mystery solved. I need more objects for the ritual.
You take care.
Hello again. That's all. Take care.
Mhm. Uh... Duh. You let what? Let shop a People said no. People knows. People knows. Need to talk to
Mr. Wolf.
Good and
be doing. No. Probably guilty of something.
good.
Hello, sir.
Money.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Hmm. 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 You're in here.
Mr. Wu.
Hmm. Hmm.
That was all.
Good day.
Hmm.
Hello again.
Hello. Of course, that's Miss Deane, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. Useless.
Not at all.
What the? Why is it so windy inside?
Hello again.
I don't know. I don't know. Recently, Miss Deane descends from powerful bloodline Milesians. Good for her. I've been told she was a talented practitioner. I'm not sure that her bloodline plays any part in that, but it sounds impressive. Hopefully not so impressive that some lunatic comes looking for her blood. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. People have done work for the promise of less.
Not at all, Mr. Wood.
Hmm. They set it for this hallway, too. Could just be drafty. Storms are coming. Man, been open in public for long? I took over the title and land when my father died in the mid-1860s. Manor was over 200 years old by then and needed much work. But the famine did not leave a lot of spare funds, so I opened the place as a hotel to help finance the renovations. This is in the spring of 1870. The work is never ending, so we stay open, but it wasn't for that reason alone. It's nice to have people here. When I was young, there were more of us. And I'm told, in my grandfather's time, and before that, there were many families under the roof. It was not made to sit here idle. It is good for the house to have life in it.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Duh.
Mr. Ward.
No sugary smell. Do you have sugar cubes in your pockets? I do, and oats. As well, for horses, obviously. Staff do get better fare than that. Horses trust me well enough. Never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. You recognize this? It's a key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Best put it back. Okay, that doesn't help me. Found this in the what do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much just lying about. It needs to be hidden somewhere close to a person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. The hell, man.
Right?
Investigate stables.
Mr. Ward.
They. The Gid folk. We call them back in Scotland. Same idea, even if the specifics change. Certainly I've seen enough to know to leave scraps out for them. I keep a good bottle of brandy in my room to offer up when the horses are unwell. It's worked so far. Give booze to horses. You tell me at Blake Manor. What can I tell you? Well, not much. We want to grow here. I'll say that. Get a few plants to bloom in pots, but in the ground? There's a reason I keep things simple. Might be the water. But what's in the well out back is some of the best tasting water I've ever had. So I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. Right.
I don't know. Find correspondence. Where?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
A magical charm. Could be protective. But the rough material, the way it's wrapped, my guess is a binding spell.
I have to be well.
What the hell does this mean? What does it mean? I need the code to that safe. Snooping.
Cuckoo clocks.
Snooping. China cabinet. Newspaper from 1895. Blake Foundation ceases operations. Marcus O'Doone. Jonathan Blake announces Thursday that the Blake Foundation will cease all charitable activities with immediate effect. No reason was given. Blake Foundation, founded and managed by Marchioness Mary Blake until her tragic passing earlier this year, provided funding for schools, almshouse, and orphanage in Connacht. 2 Blake Foundation funded schools have been forced to close in the wake of the Marcus announcement, while the future of the remaining institutions is now dependent on securing funding from other sources. Despite this unfortunate turn of events, the Marchioness legacy will live on through the lives bettered by the Foundation's activities. Sure. Tea. Someone will want to get back to this. I should get what I need and get out. Huh? The bastard wine. The bastard wine. There's a key in there. Oh. Bowl of wine, short press. Why is that the only examinable barrel, and why is there nothing special about it? Must be a code somewhere. There always is. What is this? NIEW, let's up a what? What is this? LET. It's this one backwards. 7871. Whoa. 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 I did it, guys. I used brain. The places in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something. Small key. Small enough to go unmissed, I hope. The manager corridor. I used the brain. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. But the servants are fine with me, right? Well, who else could be in here? And how are they in here without the... This is my private quarters. Oh. It's his room. Well, why does he have to be in there now? He has a box I haven't figured out how to open. Character of Scarlet. Who can I talk about the character of Scarlet? Wait, he's determined to become the first ghost? I feel like I missed something. Something there. It's to be the first ghost. Apparently he's nowhere. Or we don't know where he is. Somewhere, but... He's gonna kill himself right before the seance. I guess. Makes sense. What if he doesn't become a ghost? Raining. You two.
Hello.
I'll let you...
Take care.
We're supposed to get the other materials. Hedge maze. Many people have died in hedge mazes. Demons? Footprints. To examine all of those. Yeah, I don't have anything new. Why did it say purple iodine? Is there more stuff going to appear over there? Can I get more stings? How do you protect something like the well and the water? Declan, between you and me and the breeze, I'm just figuring that bit out on the job. Normally my work is less abstract. Sick lamb or a boy who needs the cure of a bad cough. But the gods wouldn't give me a task I wasn't able for, right? I mean, maybe they would. Maybe it's all a joke. To make everyone's goal in life is to do something they can't actually do.
You take...
No, like... What if... Like, God actually told people what they were supposed to do, but always made it something to have no chance of completing? What if that was what God was? That'd be awesome. Everyone's life would be complete failure. 'Cause and it would just be a big joke. I just did it for fun, you know? Nothing to do with hubris or anything. You just give people tasks they can't do. And they'll never be able to do.
Don't let me...
There's gotta be someone so I can get, like, these materials from. More than one science-y person. But there's a couple rooms I haven't been into. Yeah, her room I haven't gotten into. I know where the key is. It's in the safe at the stables. I don't know how to get into that safe. At least I think the key's in there. Sigil. Get it. He's got a 3-digit code somewhere. You haven't been dealt with. Find the damn correspondence. We haven't even got to her room. Talk to Blake. Oh, but that's the kid Blake. I think. How do I talk to the kid? Oh, I think we can do that later. Near the end. Can I go in? I don't think I can. Hello? Religious weirdos? No. How do I get the code for the stables? Freemasons. Is your fox? Circle. It's down arrow square plus. Still have no idea what this is. We have 2 safes.
Mr. Ward.
This guy would know. Just tell me it. Tell me. Scarf. Scarf is quite fancy. As a gift from a young friend I had not seen in years. Everyone here to see the... Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Yeah, that's what's her name. Take it you don't have to dress up like the other staff. Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and almost everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear their uniforms, I'd never get anything done. Duh. Let's talk about the area. If you want to know about the country, or the county, or the towns and such, I wouldn't be the man to ask. I only go to Galford Supplies every so often. But if it's land you want to know about, I could help you with. If you get the time after the seance, it's worth taking a trip outside the grounds. Scenery's something special if the rain doesn't get you. You go walking early out east there, you might see some deer this time of year. Oh.
Huh. Right.
say the 26? Did I broke it? Oh god. That was hard to see. 261432. I could have been in here like immediately. What is this, twigs and horsehair? Cover with soot for some reason. The same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Deane's fireplace. What does this have to do? What does this do, and why would Mr. Hunter have it placed there? Dude. I could have been in that house ages ago. Or not house. Apartment room. Here I was thinking those two were more important or something, or I hadn't found the key yet. Do you know much about witchcraft magic, Mr. Hunter? Well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, but I have my own way of things. Long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person's good fortune or ward off evil. Things you can make to that effect and the like. Oh.
Huh. I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
You are. It's weird. I could have been in these two rooms like immediately. Well, we're probably fine though. Probably. It's loud. Medium boot. Candles, petals, offering of food and money. Seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day. And then the death photo of the same man. One of the dates of either event, but she is not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Good. Stationary. He. If it's not a Miss Law's person, it's likely somewhere in this room. Trinkets. Have another letter in which Mrs. Law details what she thinks is happening in the manor. Talks about how this place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it. Perhaps to be taken more seriously. Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Carmilla. Psychology. Densely printed book named On the Nature and Working of the Human Mind. Ooh. Before 52.5. It's not a date, so what is it? Details of the marriage plans found in Victoria's journal. And all for what? Damn, Evelyn Deane. Not an ounce conscious in her. And now Ivy is set to find herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things go well from here, if this course is not altered, but Ivy made it clear, very clear, she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forbid, she's drugging her friend. No luck, damn it. All. Wherever Miss Deane has hidden whatever it is she's acquired on us, I cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to, just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to do just to undo it. I hate this, and I hate her. It is too much just to be left in peace. That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other resource than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting, and we will see how proud and austere she is then, and whether she has any heart at all. And if she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll have to do something, I know that. Lord, this place. I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost, and still shocked by the place. I entered to find the woman's washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but she rose up. I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in a unnatural way. She looked at me. I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backward when I scrambled away. I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Scratched out note suggesting Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Deane was to die. Is she the baddie? Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Deane would have to die. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. I am not sure I could give it up under any circumstance. Western freedom. Nothing under the bed. Something there, though. Documents that appear to belong to Miss Deane. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. Ticket. Luggage ticket for Bay 12. Back, it's neatly labeled as belonging to Miss Evelyn. Oh, like I should have found this a long time ago. The drugs. Quinine powder. When Mrs. Lau have this for drugging? And single SE on it. How could Mrs. Lau Want with this? Why does she have it all? Is she the baddie? Drawing room. History of the region.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Hmm. She'll be in the bar later. This is when stuff happens. "7,000 Words Often Mispronounced" by William Henry Pinky Fife. Huh? Damn it. Scarface, what happened? Well, I ended up raiding, but... Book on dream imagery techniques. Dream state allow a dreamer to be controlled in one. Okay, we know that. First, find a comfort place. Yeah, we know that. Keep finding this book. A lot of people trying to do this. Journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see this Miss Deane no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will be a scandal upon scandal. We'll find my husband instead. So even if Miss Deane does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope, at least. Can I not? List of names. The first three of which are marked up. Rory Callaghan, Michael Scarrett, Walter Blake. Fourth name, Cathal O'Mara, is not marked up. Last few days have been terrifying. I have my voice, but it's what it's for. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable. Not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I know Deane is behind it. It's the gift of my voice, as it puts people to sleep. I decided going to ask Derek for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this. Surely, thank goodness he's here. So she asked Mr. Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on the request. Well, we figured that out. Saturday at 7 p.m. in the gents' changing room. An undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I'll find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. I missed that, though. The meeting. Because this is one of the first places, earliest route we could have got into. Small shoes. Three, 4, 5, 2, 5. Letter claimed to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Mr. Cloud and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The church will be very angry if they find this out. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. Evelyn. She's swatted and drugged. The residue seems similar to the bag I found in Mrs. Lau's room. What cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? Could it be about the blackmail letter somehow? Stop her from seeing the futures. Perfume with what looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think this is Miss McLeod's. It's a novel. From the state of the pages, I'd say only just started. Photo. Must be Miss McLeod and yes, this is Mr. Hunter. Both look much younger. These must have been taken some time ago. However they have this, they must be closed for it to have kept it this long. Tarot. Ivy's frequent use of this deck. Cards are in a good state. She must take good care of them. It's all connected. Hold. Protect Miss McLeod to... No, wait. Bind Miss Deane to protect Miss McLeod from... No. Harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Deane just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Yes. You two. Protect the horses, yes. To find a its goal is to protect a cover. Protect a relationship. Wait, what? Cover. to her cover up her communications with relationship. Protect A. The letter A there, like, whatever A. A relationship. Is this the only? Her communications. Looking, find. A fiance to cover up her community. What? No. The only two A reflect. Communications with Mrs. Lau. Find a fiance to cover up her relation. Yeah.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Protect the horses. What am I doing? It's all connected. It's all connected. Table guy still out here? Hopefully. Nope. Where the hell are you? The courtyard, okay. It's not far.
Mr. Wall. That's about it. This whole event is bad news. That Deane woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Deane any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Deane. If Miss Deane has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. If I took this key from her one day, when she was out horse riding. It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned? You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Catacombs. I should have this key a long time ago. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's all connected. Miss Hunter's key opened the cell. What's Miss Deane doing down here? If there's anything to be found here, I don't see it. Am I missing something? Perhaps I should return here when I have more information. Oh, but I think Miss Lau. Hopefully they're still out here. Or somewhere I can get to them. Nobody's out here. Oh wait, where are they? Nowhere? You can't be nowhere. I just don't know where. No. Why didn't I find this sooner? You're nowhere? I don't have all their schedules, so they're somewhere. I just don't know where. They could be at the one room. Church is turning red or something. Windows. It's also the bar. Library. library? Oh, there they are.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Shush! Not so loudly.
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Deane has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it.
Could be one of them.
So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it.
Guys agreed?
Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Deane doesn't succeed in driving us apart.
Carmen Sandy, I don't know.
The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn
Using
them.
that one roguelike card game.
There is no other way to be free
Remember?
from that horrible woman's grasp.
Mr. Weef.
Get out of here, stalker.
They think Evelyn's gonna expose their relationship. Victoria, our goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find SD. Oh, that makes sense. Drugging so she can see. Why would I have to drug? Wait. Make any sense? She wanted to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by yes, okay, save.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Deane at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Hello? What?
Oh, would you? Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it.
There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do, but the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to.
Lesser evil.
So you're right.
Pop filter.
Of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward, considering these things. I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Deane, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Deane has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
To save the relationship. Black material. Why is Deane blackmailing them? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe she was gonna help him. Before she got kidnapped or whatever. Who done it? Who done it? Who? Maybe. Ooh. The stash. Loose brick and something inside. Must be what Miss Lissa was after. What a place to hide it. Blackmail. We're gonna look at what's in it or no? ED. So basically solve 3 at once, I think. Maybe.
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness. You actually did it?
I'm the best, that's why. I was in the papers.
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter, too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her, too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh, I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Bad feeling.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
And there's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's
one day, just give me money now.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Everything? Everything ever?
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Solved. Solved. Triple solved. What? Not anymore. Eliminate. Mouse, eliminate. It's not many. It's gonna be her. Has to be, I think. Much about that guy. Do I have... Did I find something? For you yet? Find something of Mr. Darcy. How? And you... Where do I find more components? More components. Where can I find some? Components. Components. Where am I? Components. Decent. Catholic. Seems like it's possible for it to be him. I don't know if Gnostic counts as Christian or not. It seems to. I think. Scare it. Good, scare it. Got a stupid box, I don't know how to get in. Only 3 digits, too. Still a lot of combos there. A lot of combos. They can be. No, it said they are. It's, I mean, they have a Bible and stuff, I guess. You know, for the purposes of the game, though, you know, I'm assuming Catholic, Protestant, and Gnostic are all Christian. Luggage 12. Vigils. Everything. There was something. What me doing? But for one so well-to-do, it's odd there isn't more. It is empty. Likely she had unloaded everything into her room before... I found what she was trying to hide. The invite in the vent. There's nothing else from... Oh. Oh, good. I guess. So this... Let's see, are you still in here? He's still in there? I assume the answer to the safe is in there. I don't think I missed it back here. Who knows? Maybe I did. With the dogs. It's a safe though. So 3 numbers. But bugs have 6 legs and spiders have 8 legs, so just no, this is a safe. A dial safe. Even then, how would you do 3 numbers? How would you know the breakdown? I don't think that's it. I think I have to get into his room. And then we'll get that. It's just... I don't know when the next chance is, but... I haven't seen much about anything about bugs, really. No bugs. Scare it. Barley. I mean, it's gonna be possible to get in there near the end. I need to find Darcy, the item. Mr. Darcy. Degree needs an item of emotional value. You... Where are the more components? Maybe I go back to her room. We'll go back to her room. Seems unlikely, but... Possible. It's Hisham. Who's Hisham? Hasty schedule of sorts. Weekends Wells. Carmela Lloyd. Quarantine. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. But that doesn't... very much. Reading paper from the region. Folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb. Tire crop rotting the night before harvest. Books. Meanwhile, and staff shortages in hospitals. Photos? Photos? Stationary. What's the note underneath the record? Then... Hisham. Which one's Hisham? Oh, it's, what's her name? Tall lady. There's someone I need to talk to for the materials, but I'm just not sure who.
So, I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before.
I missed the talk?
This land was a place of worship and innovation. A gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Stupid pagans.
So, I am sure you all... a gathering easy pick...
I missed the discussion. Who's in there? Who the hell? Who could have the things I need? Not you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Definitely not you.
I'll be on.
God.
The things that I need. Codes? I don't think so. The books that are relevant end up on the desk. Generally. At least that's what seems to happen. Great famine. Codes? Oh, for the... I had to translate the staff or something. What's the difference between folklore and mythology? Flora. Fauna. White heather. Medicine. There's a lot of stuff you can look up, but it... Vampires? I think we're a vampire. Wait, that did something? I mean, sort of. Old legend that a dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking of blood and its subjects susceptible to wood of yew. I guess I could click on these without losing time. Ulster. Munster. I know about these regions from Crusader Kings. They're easy to take over. Yeah, Tutorial Island. It's Ireland.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
I don't think any of that'll help me.
I'll leave you.
May Allah...
Dreams. What I really want. Science. Science. Waveforms. I've played it a little bit, but not enough to actually play it. I'm pretty stuck in my ways when I play Crusader Kings. It's like I have to be Vikings, I think. Cromwell.
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
Magdalene Asylum. Meaning. No, I don't play as... I don't play as him. I just like... I usually create a character or something, but... They're just flexible. You can turn them into anything. Quite easily. Medical codes. That's probably what you saw as medical codes. Religions. Magic. Like, I've never played any of the complicated governments in Crusader Kings either. So, like, I'm kind of doing the same thing over and over. Powder exchange. Oh, that's not what I clicked on. The ball. I don't think it was. I don't think this will help me though. You wear there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap. Oh, I'm sure.
Don't let me keep...
Druggy. I know I should. But usually I'm making some crazy religion and beating up the Pope. You know? I mean, I suppose that can still happen. From China. It's just kind of far away, you know? Or Japan.
Hello again, sir. Need something? That's the key I gave. You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed. The lockers are off limits. Throw that back into reception, yeah? Okay. No. I need to figure out the puzzles. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Deane? Why do I get the feeling I should answer you straight on this? Yeah, we knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. Ended about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Her ex? No, because I wouldn't, because no, I have to be some pagan religion in Crusader Kings. So I just take the Vikings, and if I want to move somewhere in the middle, I can. Bring back Hellenism or something, you know. I don't know. Problem is with strategy games, like once you understand the game, eventually they kind of get too easy. But I did play it a bunch earlier this year. I don't need to know any of this.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Crusader Kings is a weird game, though. You think it's about countries, but no, it's about characters. Wait. Oh, this is her ex. But Darce. Mr. Darcy's. She's in that room right now, so I can't go there. I don't think... What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Hello?
How about your reflection?
Where will you go?
Everywhere, I hope. I was looking at France. We had a French couple come here once. They were really different. Didn't care what anyone else thought. But this week, I've met, well, in the loosest sense of it, people from so much further. Maybe I'll go to all their countries. Huh,
Imagine they bumped into me. I wonder if they'd even know who I was.
Wonder how many people have learned history from Crusader Kings. It's like I know locations from this game because of Crusader Kings.
You
are mentioned in this game, I guess.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical, I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it.
What the hell?
I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance, then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep...
Achievements. I was messing with like difficulty settings, but I don't know if that was from a mod or not, but one of the it was weird. Like they just ended up with like massive amounts of gold and stuff. It was really strange. I don't know what happened. They were almost invincible, some of them. He's down there. You missed the discussion, guys. Who else could maybe... Somebody has to be able to help me with...
Now I've done it!
The other components. An ironing board. That won't help me. Oh, I don't need more of this. Stop. This is gonna make me... Fine, add the damn water. Test. It's not right. I don't want to try again. I want to leave. Okay, there we go. Let me go. That one doesn't sound too hard. Anything that's combat, I don't... Or that's taking over land, I find pretty easy at this point in Crusader Kings. But I don't really look at the achievements.
Sir?
I didn't want to ask about that.
Do you think you'll meet Miss Callahan to scry again?
Yes, definitely. She even said she'd be willing to keep teaching me what she knows. I'm so filled with thanks. I could see my little one anytime I'd like. And with magic, I might finally have some say in my own life now, sir.
You could see your child and the people that stole your kid. You can see them too.
Didn't you? Thank you.
This game is long.
I'm glad I could help.
I'm just so glad to see my little girl again.
What makes it hard though is you have to like... Well, it's crying out.
I'll leave you.
Oh.
Because you have the sort of time limit in this game, you don't know if you should move on or not sometimes. Although you're not really that constrained for time. No, it's not a replay. This is... You could go pretty, like, a lot faster, I think, but... I don't know. Maybe. At the same time, though... It's kind of... There's a lot of things to find, and a lot of things you can miss, so... Kind of just keep checking things. Where is... So the bar wasn't... He's in the courtyard. I don't think he can help me. Should play Rev 1 before RE9? What for? I mean, I might do a marathon, but... Why Rev 1 specifically?
Mr. Ward?
Miss McLeod is safe now.
Aye, safe and happy. And should this seance turn south, well, I've put everything I have into those charms. With some luck, we'll be safe.
You played 5... Oh, I'm sorry, you had to play 5 and 6.
You know, you'd not tell from looking at me now.
Rev 1 is fine.
Man, a calf, fine cloth. Could dance, too. The girls would make up any old excuse to come by the stables I trained in back home.
Like, Rev 1 is good when you're Jill, and then you have to play stupid parts in between.
Bench spoons. Pots that looked recently bashed in. The odd bit of broken jewellery. I took it all for granted.
I think Rev 2 is amazing.
Young'uns and young love don't live past spring.
Rev 1 is a little
they all
crazy,
summered
but...
and moved on. Soon they had husbands, then weigh-ins of their own. I've never sad. No children. Just didn't work out that way for me. It was November 2nd, 1884.
Yeah, Rev 2 is the best writing in the franchise.
From the big house. I grabbed something, hoof clippers I think, and ran. Figured it was a robbery. Instead, I found her hunched over a wee ivy. The child was having a seizure. Then, she sat bolt upright and said, and I'll never forget it, she said, "Pappy's gonna die tonight." Pappy being
Pappy,
what
no.
she called her mother's father.
I don't think Rep 2 is overly dramatic. Like, overly dramatic is like 6'5", 4.
The next day, a constable came to the house, his hat under his arm. There had been an incident in the Star Theatre the night before.
See, Rep 2 is not that dramatic compared to a lot of the Resident Evils, I would say.
Some drunk wrongly sounded the alarm over a small fire. 14 people died in their attempts to escape, including Pappy. I happen to be part of a group of fellows that are more open to the stranger side of life. And long story short, it was agreed that if I could help the girl with her gift, though her mother did not consider it that, then none of her siblings nor her father needed to know. A grand man, Mr. MacLeod, but God-fearing, to the extent that his wife worried he would turn out his only daughter. And so I trained her. In secret, of course. From the age of 6 until I left for here some 3 years past. She is the closest thing I have, or will have, to a daughter in this world, Mr. Ward. There is nothing I wouldn't do or give to keep her safe. God willing, someday you'll have children, and know a love so strong. Because until then, you cannot understand how much I appreciate what you've done here. Right, yeah.
All up to me. You're fishing in Arena. I don't think Resident Evil's gonna add fishing, but you never know. Could happen. Fishing base building. I mean, you could do it. You could have a survival Resident Evil game pretty easily, but... Yeah, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? That's not it. And the thing is, I don't want to, like, advance too fast and be like, miss this stuff. But I don't think I have any information that helps me with this. I think someone from the staff, but I've been like... Oh, the vial of... Oh, when I found that bag, something... This is a storage room, so the people who would come here would be the staff. Then there's also this wheelchair here, which might be for the kid, but we haven't... You don't get to see him till, like, the end. So it's possible... So that's the thing. Some things you can't do, so you're kind of, like, stuck. You have to, like, at some point, just go forward and hope you're okay. A lot are in this drawing room, which I missed. I missed the discussion. It's very sad.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
It's at a distance. Assume it was a resurrectix, but it's the... I see it's St. Bridget's cross. Yes. So all my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, especially whenever St. Bridget. Keep her close to me. She protects us, sir, from evil and fire, from fire too. Fire.
How are you feeling now?
You know, something came over me when you threw that torch, sir. In that moment...
I hope RE9 is like at least 70% grace.
Well, I just knew that being there with you and Mr. Dupre, helping...
I don't want to be switching back and forth constantly.
The godly thing to do.
It just sounds dumb.
All this magic, these strange faiths and secret societies. It's all still very new to me. I don't think I'll ever come around to accepting it all.
Rev 2 is 50-50, but it's like a before-after thing. Like, that was done in a cool way, Rev 2. But, like, the Rev 1 method, which is what they kind of implied. Like, you wouldn't... If Rev 1 was, like, half the game, you were switched to the other characters, because the other characters are really short in Rev 1. So it's like 70% Jill, 30% the other characters.
But I can see now that it's not all wicked. Some are just another way of looking at the world. I don't understand or trust this magic, but my cousin in Dublin talks the same way about electricity.
Well, early on, they were saying Grace was the main character. So...
And I know that's just our world changing, and people with more schooling than I can make better sense of it all. So, if magic is just another part of nature, then God must have put it there, and I won't be scared of anything the good Lord provides us.
Any character that's in there but not playable is a DLC chance. Who's Grace? The man's sidekick? Probably.
I'll be off.
God.
See, I end up doing a lot of nothing in this game. Oasis. I haven't paid any attention, really. I mean, obviously, once I knew Leon was going to be in it, the hype was pretty much deleted. Because he's like a game ruiner kind of character.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Weapon 3. I do think Grace is still supposed to be the main character. I think Leon... Leon makes everything worse, always. Dracula? Cufflink. I have the other Cufflink. I found him. Where's this guy? He's probably in the same room as everyone else. Tree. Barring room. He's the speaker. I missed it. Death of Mary Blake. He's obviously not just going to appear at the end. Someone else could appear at the end. To bring them out on a helicopter. The helicopter character. Like Barry didn't even get to do for RE3 Remake. Remember that? Barry didn't get to be the helicopter pilot. What am I even looking for? I don't know. RE7, Chris? I still say RE7 was such a huge missed opportunity to not have Jill show up. People would have cared. We are at now. But I might end up getting it a day early, so, you know. Sounds like someone's on the other... She's in the room. Sinot. Sinot has mysteries. And I still gotta figure out that code for Scarret. 3-digit code. It didn't really matter what Chris looked like too much. Like, it just... Being Chris at the end wasn't interesting. Like, it would have been awesome if it was Jill. And then even worse, we got Village. It's like, Jill is, like, buried. Buried forever. 6 doesn't exist? Huh? I think I need anything from in here. Oh, Gaiden. He's infected from Gaiden, yeah. I think they forgot about Gaiden. I don't think they care.
So, I am sure you all know this land came into the Blake family in the 1650s after Cromwell's invasion. What I found interesting was what came before. This land was a place of worship and innovation, a gathering spot for scholars and engineers and artists to work on understanding and advancement, the betterment of their people. Easy pickings for Edward Blake. No doubt he and Cromwell cared very little for any knowledge held by primitive pagans.
Legion go? Thing's alright. I mean, I still think the one...
Thanks, sweetie.
Leon is the
Thanks, Cedar
best.
Fox. The best. The best. I did open the safe in the barn. The only safe I haven't opened is... Yeah, it's just the one in the thing in the storage. I think I just need to advance, though.
Thanks,
get these
sweetie.
people out of that room.
No, Claire the best.
Their best. There's a new Claire. That Liminal Point indie game made their own Claire.
Thanks, sweetie.
I don't. That's the most
Leon's
Claire
Resident of Evil.
inspired. There's, of course, a ton of Claire clones, but that's the Clairest Claire clone of the indies so far, I think. He's like, whoever the character is in Liminal Point, it's not out yet. I don't know what they named her. The Alex. The Alex died. Why couldn't I? Ritual components. Don't I need ritual components? Wait. I guess I don't need those ones. We figured that out. Well, Natalia's fine. Wonder if we're getting a Silent Hill game next year. I think we might. We haven't seen much on Townfall. Save? Well, I assume the safe code is in his room, but I can't go in his room right now because he's in there. The storage room, I'm not sure. I mean, unless the safe is not related to his bedroom.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
What the hell?
I mean, it has to be in his bedroom, right?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It has to be.
Door's locked!
Code is Veronica. This guy has a 3-digit code. Which I haven't figured out either. Mr. Darcy. How was Mr. Darcy's letter not what she... Mr. Darcy is tormenting Mrs. Darcy. I should find the means. He needs an item of immense emotional value to the ghost. He was cheating on his wife. I suspect I won't find anything there with his mistress, though. Yeah, I know that. I don't think I have this code. This safe code. Which room is the safe in? The lobby, or whatever this is. The manager's office, but I think I have to go to his bedroom to get the code. But then there's a 3-digit code in Scarrett's room. Wait. Lust. Well, wait. Is that the... That can't be, can it? That is. That's it. One of the codes. We have too much information. Too much. Plus, half circle left, triangle, whatever. At least I think it's here. We're in. To look back through everything. Everything. Towels. Here's a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next, Scarrett. You can also make out the number 451, another code. Must have been written atop this one. Dr. Callaghan. Seems part of a longer conversation. I could have been in here forever ago. Offering to meet her, teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fide. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. Prioritize safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out. And I think we can help each other. Consider it, won't you? Missing page. Miss Deane sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn is not thrilled about this. How important this is to Miss Deane. What she left behind. I found all the stuff. Like it was that was blocking probably many things. Yeah. 451. Goal is to escape his on shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Soap. Now we can go back to Scarrett's room. So I basically had that really early. Damn. That's how this game gets you. You might never find something. Or you have to, like... Your brain has to function or something. Tarot cards. Cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. ED. 3 cards. One the Hanged Man, the other the Ten of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? The Death card's the happy card, right? Dagger. Looks more ceremonial than practical. Probably a few people I can talk to for that. The card reading people. They're talking in that room right now. Yeah, that leaves the only safe is the one in the manager's. But I can't go to the manager's bedroom right now, because he's sitting there. Made progresses. Now we won't lose the game, maybe. Potentially. Uh-oh. Who's available? Drawing room? No. No. One I really need. She can't. No, she doesn't read cards, I don't think. No. I mean, I can talk to her, but I don't think she has... much use, but left.
Mr. Wa-
Do this.
How are you feeling now?
I feel like myself again. Like when a cold has passed by. I am restored. But the face.
The
What
face.
magic was that? How does something like that work? What did Wilhelmina get up to when she left here? Was it Nectar Nebo who had taken a hold of her body at the time? Or some Gin? I feel like these things may become my next obsession.
At the moment.
I'll leave you.
They'll be out of those rooms soon. Only a couple minutes here. You again? Fetters. Thinking about the concept of fetters. Well, not as much as the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts to this world. I suppose that's why they call them fetters. Name for the old shackles used to transport. Okay, yeah, we know that. Okay.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Yeah, the people move around, and sometimes you can get into a place, and sometimes you can't.
Hello?
Center keys? Are they called fetters? I don't. They're named. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to ask if you've seen anything here larger than a ghost, shadowy figure. Sir, sorry. Need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. That's this stuff? No. Okay. It's an old place. With all the secrets you'd expect. My head. I don't want to think much on the place. If that's all the same to you, it gives me headaches. Tell me, Mary. But Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquise? Whatever. Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Oh, well, that was useful.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, alright.
6 o'clock. Nothing happening right now. Okay, nothing's happening right now. Duh. Maybe he has the other materials.
What can I do for you?
I just had to get him to his, like, finish.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother. He always
Brother.
overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore.
Not a
I've learned her
child.
ways
I'm
and
50.
I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but
I don't know
I've
how
gained
old he
new
is,
knowledge
but
she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
yeah, they might have a joint one. That's probably the components. You. Scat it.
We meet again, Miss.
Good day.
Good.
Garrett. Learn the tarot card. I probably want to do that from...
Mr. Ward.
Mister, do you happen to recognize this ring? Where'd you get that? I found it in a hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It's my husband's. The dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay, that's what we need for her, but I have to give it to...
That was all.
Good day.
Give it to... Watch his... He's in the drawing room. Then I also gotta find... Other lady...
Hello again, my friend.
Here's a Jim.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Ghost.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
That might cause it to get damaged at some point, right?
Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
We did it. Solved. Not much green left. Where the hell is... I need to find out what the tarot reading means, which that should be easy. Do I need to talk to you about anything?
Yeah.
Probably not. There's nothing to talk to you about.
I'll go with God.
Well, it being first person isn't really like super important. Center Wars. You can read cards. Tell me about these cards. What would you make of a reading made of the Hanged Man, Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card?
You see, 2 major arcana and 1 spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps turmoil in the recipient. First, the cards themselves. The hangman represents sacrifice, new perspectives, high learnings, this kind of thing. It is a great card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now, this card, of course, can, of course, mean death. Death means death, but rarely is this the case. Oh, death is not usually death? Sometimes more of a transformation or transition in life, a fork in the road. See? Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, the question, all this. Full reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a sacrifice, undergo a transition, gain a new perspective. If they do this, they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness, perhaps. Are there other ways to read this? Of course. There are many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme for an example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then, through the nature of death itself, or maybe the hangman returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. People die when they're killed. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account, but shows how a wide range of interpretations there are.
That's all.
Of course.
Scat it. Don't have enough? I need to find you. Where the hell are you? Do you know?
Hello again. Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Okay, if you're in here...
May I be of...
I need some...
That means he's not in the manager office or... Yeah. What are you doing? Still standing here? Just it's raining. Could ask her about this.
I won't.
I don't think I need to. Is she out here? She often is. That's good. Good.
She seems a sweet girl. How old is she?
She'll be 14 in the winter.
You said that just the way my sister talks about her children, you know.
I only said she'll be 14.
It's not the words, dear, but the tone. Just the way a parent would talk about their child.
It so happens I might be the closest Alma has these days.
That's a terrible burden for someone so young.
No. It's a privilege. One that I am happy that I'll now get to fulfill to its end.
Ah, Declan.
Dr. Callaghan. He seems to think these could aid your attempts to heal the well. Oh, Rory, how many times do I have to tell you? You can't try these modern methods all you like, but they never be as robust or as studied as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, Declan. Remember that. Wait, does that mean I have the materials?
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish!
Never change.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Dash of venom. Now it's... A metal that isn't blue. Gallium? Oh no, that is blue. Argon. Max. Max. Check. Oh.
A chicken.
A chicken.
We did it.
No, I did it.
We did it.
No, I did it.
You're right. We did.
No, I did it.
I'm sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because
Do
I
you
am
know the way?
the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
I guess the well thing will protect them. You gotta get everyone to either leave the seance or get protected by something. Almost there. Oh. Garrett. Scarrett, though. Coventry. How is Scarrett? Who knows? I've done to Scarrett, Coventry, and then the kid we haven't even gone to yet, because... Oh, and Varley. But Varley's... Yeah. So now we can go to the manager office and actually look around in there. Scarrett, I'm pretty sure I basically have, but I have to talk to... Need to probably learn more about the cards, the reading, or something.
again.
It's probably not worth it, but you may. Depends. Who is the reading for, and what is the? It's not for me. It's Mr. Scarrett. Well, in that case, the hangman and death could be awareness of being in his final years. With the Ten of Pentacles relating to what he'll leave behind, it is not reversed, so it suggests he will leave something behind, something of worth, but that in his future, or a possible future, if he were in front of me, I would tell him he needs to make a change or sacrifice to reach this outcome. I'm sure he would know which.
I won't bother.
Okay, that didn't. I don't think that made a difference. No, it did not. Might have to just talk to Scarrett. But first... Pencil. Jeebus. Blankets. Oh, there's the code. 372234. Lots of books. Research. Collection notes on guest moves and interaction. Mostly focused on Miss Deane. Where did she go is written alongside them. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems to be everything. Okay. Okay. Yerwian? Like 1896 or something? I think. Oh, you mean our year? My year? Well, we're all in 2026. I want to go back to the 90s. $37, $22, $34. Miss Montoni's contract for the seance. For a week's worth, she has been paid £3,000. It's really heavy. Further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. Staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has come here. A lot of paper, mostly letters, invoices, account calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems that the Marquis is betting everything on the seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Barley. They're broke. Goal is to protect manor to conceal protect the manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Deane's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Yeah. $1999 was good. I don't really know if any year was good. The further I go back, the less I remember. What game is this? This is Séance of... What is this game? Blake Manor or something? Séance? In the title. It's in the... I have the right game listed. Who am I playing? Blake Manor. Séance of Blake Manor. You.
May I be of... Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Deane, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could.
Yeah.
You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Yeah, the police.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel...
226?
It's not just a business.
Is that Resident
For the
Evil?
staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Deane's situation had gone out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere
Treasure?
on the estate. A cache of
the gold
from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her.
That didn't work out, did it?
They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck.
That's your hope?
But you might be able to find it.
It's treasure from hundreds of years ago?
It's certainly possible.
Sounds like that's anyone's hope.
In this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
That'll never
Take
happen.
This. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Rusty key. Let's look for the X. Yeah. The X. We're in. The treasure? What if I just keep it? Who cares about the manor? It's mine. It's all mine. Me gold. Found it. It took me 5 minutes. How long have you been looking?
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Gold doubloons.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share.
I have some gold.
I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
I mean, gold's gone up in value a lot.
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
The gold.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I'd best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Gold. Gold's good to have these days. Scarrett. Is he at the bar? He is at the bar. Ram? I mean, gold is still worth more than Ram. For now.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Because I'm getting people to either not go to the seance or get protected for it somehow. Were you in correspondence with Miss Deane, Mr. Scare? Yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She has opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness with this weekend. Kindness. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I cannot make out the meaning. You want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me. Cards you draw. The Hangman, Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is that good? By Jove, I've had a similar spread myself recently. Much is clear. The cards are saying an important moment in our futures. One in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. Will we make that sacrifice when the time comes? That is hard to know, but speaking for myself, I intend to. Need to talk to you about the dagger? Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you? Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs right? It's quite alright, it doesn't bother me. I've had to face up to it, of course. Not getting any younger. Nvidia's monopoly. Well, I mean, I think on the consumer GPUs they could get some competition, or I don't know, maybe not. Doesn't seem like anyone's trying to like do anything but AI right now, though. Absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready, really ready. Suppose I am now. I spent a fortune looking for ways out, mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is here now here, Miss Evelyn Deane. We talked, she listened to me, gave me readings, helped me realize what I was scared of, convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore, showed me the path to controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I'm ready for the end. The worst part is if Nvidia does get competition from like China or something, it'll probably just get banned for us. And then they'll just be able to charge us even more. Michael Scarrett's goal is to...
China. Our homie.
Our homie. Donate his own life and be immortalized. Oh wait, take his own life and be immortalized as the first ghost to speak from beyond the grave. What if?
Mr. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death.
Be too sure about that, Rainish.
About this.
Because when a country kind of makes a tech stack an unreliable entity for the world, something else might come along.
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Scarrett.
Scarrett. I've heard of Tom Scarrett. He was an alien. He died.
Frankly, Mr. Scarrett, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly? The others here at the event? Businessmen back home? Or historians in the future? Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this god-forsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all of the answers. Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path, if not at the seance?
Good adoption, buddy.
You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
With his resource collections, there has to be something more meaningful he can achieve at the time he's at. Something will get the recognition he craves, whether he deserves it or not. He could do some real good in this world. I wonder if the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. Philanthropy. Well, yeah, but there's going to be another tech stack, because we've essentially, for the most part, banned a country with 1.4 billion people. So there will be another tech stack, you know, to challenge NVIDIA. It's inevitable now. AMD, well, AMD... But consumer GPUs, someone could come along and challenge them there while they're busy with AI. You know, gaming GPUs, like, that could end up becoming a totally separate thing that gets split off at some point. Just because they're not really advancing those very well anymore. But can't CUDA be emulated, or not emulated, but isn't there like an open source version now that people have made? Or something? Need to find you as well, Coventry.
We meet again.
I believe I might know how to share your legacy, Scared. At least without...
If this is another dressing down, then I'd prefer it be less public. Come, to my room.
Oh, okay. Philanthropy.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that, people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result. You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much-needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there.
Like this, like, you could try being a good person.
It is a better bet than death.
Oh, gaming GPUs use it too?
Alright, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now.
But the consoles don't have it.
When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Yeah, but everyone has a scaler. Yeah, so that doesn't use CUDA. That uses, yeah.
Well, Mr. Ward, you've given me a lot to think about. I should like some time alone with it.
Of course.
Mystery solved. What does that mean for the seance? All the lights are, but there's still someone left. AMD's is pretty decent now. The more recent ones. Yeah, what about you? What about this guy? Oh, we gotta talk to the kid. And this is also investigate the residence. Done it. Eliminate you? I don't think I can eliminate you. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can eliminate her. I think he has Matt? Yeah. I don't think I can eliminate him. Painted. Well, it might... Yeah, GPUs might have to come... Like I said, there could be GPUs that could compete, but they might get banned from us when they show up. For at least for people in the US.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Father?
My mission is not complete, but my part in it is over. What happens next is up to you. As for me, I have spent much of my life fighting the Demiurge's illusions.
Let's see what the next consoles are too, if there are even next consoles. But I'm pretty sure they're supposed, well, probably AMD
Whatever
still,
comes
but
after this, trick or not, I intend to let myself enjoy it while I can.
maybe like at some point a new type of tech might leapfrog though. You never know. Like just a whole new method of making processors. It's always possible. It's often something that does happen. That dethrones something. The Failmore Entertainment System. That will dethrone NVIDIA. Yeah, I do need to get more evidence on some of these people, see if I can rule them out. It could be her, though.
Signor.
Someone told me Miss Deane was specially invited to the seance. Oh, like me? They invited others? Oh, Senor Ward, will I never be enough for these rich people? Or I do not think... Senor, please, I'm making fun. What do I care who they have invited alongside me? I am still numero uno. Maybe our guide for the seance, I understand. That's impressive undertaking. It is but one among many, Senor Ward. Every party wants a cartomancer. Though I must tell you, there is something about the shadows. Too many in the wrong place. I am sure it is just the amount of ghosts lining up to speak with us and not something else. Do not worry. This is good. What a night we will have to remember. Fetters. Know anything about fetters? These are what binds us to the world after death. They're unfinished business. Only for the dead, they say... What? Skiochase? Starts with the living. Always business, always unfinished, always something to do, or what would be the point? Why some can leave it behind and others cannot? That is down to personality and situation. Tired, Miss Mantovani. Oh no, that's a lot of strange energy in this place. It's difficult to sleep in this place. Set with spirits. I don't think I'm learning much about you. Must be very fond of that tarot deck. Shows in the wear, does it? However precious something is, however much you love it, time will change it. Moore's Law? Well, like, what I meant was the way we make chips could entirely change. Maybe even like the materials and stuff. Like, you never know. Something like a big advancement or something. And when something like that happens, then new companies have a chance. This is a Visconti's Forza deck. Forza is not a car. But they were given to me by the woman who trained me as a child. It has served me well and has given me some very interesting readings over the years. You can have a reading yourself if what you wish, Senor. You need only meet me when I'm doing readings in the hedge maze. It's such a special occasion. I wish to put the cards to use. It will be, as they say, on the house.
That's all.
Of course.
He's going to die. I don't think she knows the grounds.
Senor.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Handshaken. Oh, and don't worry about that. I have been... You are right, of course. I should wear my shawl. Spared no expense on this event. Wait, I mean the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of attuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. The others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? Everybody loves the drugs. What a strange device in the atrium is for? Certo, it is a measure of how successful we will be. This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures, ghosts or the veil or such. Maledetta memoria. I do not know, sorry.
That's all.
Of course.
Ah.
I think this must be a real boost to the hotel's income. They're not 15 years behind, Rainish. They're like 2 years behind. Every time we say they're a certain number of years behind, like, we're off by like 10 years usually, or more. But like, but I was implying, like, what if chips get made a different way entirely at some point? With entirely different methods and just something new. Like, I don't know what it would be, but I've seen weird things about, like, analog or light or all sorts of weird things. I don't know, you know, I didn't know much to understand them, but, you know, something different could come along. Pluto? One hopes. But this is about more than profit, Mr. Ward. Money unrecovered is still money well spent.
If you'll excuse me.
Where is... What's his name? Is he around? But, I don't know. Apparently, China got an EUV prototype early this year, or early last year. So it's probably the hard part is done for catching up, but they still gotta, like, make it usable for producing chips. But yeah, people programming well would be cool too. But doesn't matter how well people program, that won't unlock NVIDIA's monopoly. Hold on to our PCs? What do you mean? I mean, I wouldn't throw a PC out. Who is this guy? Wait, was this him? No, that's not him. Who's going to take your PC parts? Oh, sell them? Huh? They won't sell PC parts? No. What I'm saying... The US likes to ban technology sometimes. Everything's a threat to national security or whatever. Your toast could be spying on you. No react. Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I think banning nuclear reactors from consumers is probably good. AI toaster. I mean, the fridge has AI, right? Yeah, you could get all the cool cars in Canada. I mean, Canada has no reason to, like... do what the US wants anymore after getting tariffed to hell anyway. It's like what's the point? Like, that's the only reason you can't get their cars is because the US didn't want the cars in Canada either. So the best thing they can do is be like, screw you. We're gonna make a new friend. Alberta. I don't know why they'd want to switch countries, but it sounds horrible. What I would assume they would do is try to get a joint venture to build the electric cars in Canada. That's what I assume they would try to do, if they're smart. Where they could not only build them, but get partial ownership in, like, battery technology. And there's a reasonable chance they're talking about that. Because one of the problems is they were part of the deals with the US was building some of the cars and parts and stuff. And the tariffs kind of messed that up, so we'll just build someone else's cars then, you know?
I'll take... Oh.
It's not like Canada actually has a domestic auto, as far as I know. I don't think this guy... Have I been in the library? Worker rights? I mean, they're probably pretty good, yeah.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Equivalent to Tesla? Well, China is better than Tesla, but BYD is their biggest. But then there's like Xpeng and
I'll leave you.
A few others. They're all better than Tesla, though.
Hello, Mr.
I hope you have some peace now.
You, sir, have no idea. My sight, my second sight, it's not quite back to me yet, but I don't need it to say how lucky I am. I know Victoria acted, well, she acted, and she made mistakes. As did I, in chasing a husband without discussing it with her, and what that could mean for us. I'm still coming to terms with it, I think. That someone so dear to me could break my trust, but I also know she wasn't entirely herself. And her haste bought my freedom too.
Freedom?
I don't know what comes next for us, but that is a priceless gift. And Dara, dear sweet Dara, he trained me in the site, you know.
They're banned in the States.
How to manage it.
Well, they're not technically not
how to hide
banned.
it from others.
The tariff on them in the States is like 135%. So, like, the top-selling car in the world doesn't even sell in the United... Or top-selling electric vehicle does not sell any in the United States.
For him to be in this place when I needed him most. To have
Australia has him.
Deane and gotten us the key.
There's an Australian here, right? Or two?
And, of course, you, sir.
A few.
You found the materials and returned them to us. You have given us a chance at a future together. And we will never forget that. Thank you.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Hello? What brings...
Every so often they'll send one of the cars to like a reviewer in Canada or the US.
How are you feeling now that the situation is resolved?
Of course, I am thrilled with the outcome. But I am less thrilled with my behavior. I could blame a lot of it on Miss Deane, or this house, maybe even just the time of year or the event itself. But my training works against me here. I have to own my anger, frustration, and mistakes from this past week. I have some work to do to regain Ivy's trust. It's possible I never will.
It's not to protect the Canada's industry, it's just because the US wanted them to.
But even if I lose her, she will be free. And that is worth everything.
That's all.
Farewell, Miss.
Huge expenses. Expanses. I mean, chargers aren't that hard to do. But also the sodium batteries, which are going to take over lithium and do very well in the cold. So the next generation of batteries is already starting. Lithium's going to start going away. Probably. Not completely, but just in a lot of cases. Well, Canada doesn't have its own auto. They were just helping make, like, Stellantis and stuff, you know? But the US doesn't really have a ton to offer anymore. And its market is just shrinking because I mean, the US market is basically down to like 10% of the population.
You again.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep.
The US is basically just an arms dealer. I mean, and there's a few chip technologies they still have.
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes, but also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future.
I think Canada has a decent amount of rare earths they can mine, but it's not really mining you need to work. Like, if they got good at processing something, that'd be more beneficial than mining.
But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it.
But, I mean, Asia will buy Canada's oil.
And we only got there because
I think they recently got a pipeline to the West Coast, so they could start doing that.
I'm grateful, of course, but also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down. Because, so in all, I am proud of what we achieved here. I'm proud of what it's taught me.
I don't think they should join anything EU. I mean, they might anyway, but...
And, if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine.
I don't think that got blocked. I think it got fished in 2024. It might got, or 2025. Or 2024. It might have got delayed, but... It might have taken a while, but I'm pretty sure it got done. I might be wrong, but I think so. Because I think they've been trading more with Asia. I might be wrong.
I have to be well.
I think I have nothing to do. Right? Do I have nothing? This guy requires I talk to the kid. Which we can't do until 8, I think. This guy requires I look at the man, which I also think happens at 8. To get to the Blake residence. Yeah, I think that's at 8 as well. This is the kid. Yeah, we'll see what he does. It's hard to know. Much of the West's economies don't work because they follow a kind of economics that is basically propaganda, and they don't even seem to know it. This whole neoclassical economics, or whatever. Where they don't account for how banking works. It's neat. It's not even the Reagan... That's part of it. The Reagan-Thatcher stuff is part of it, but, like... What's really causing a lot of the inflation is bank lending, because bank lending creates money. Credit creates money. And there's a lot more money created from credit than government debt. And a lot of that's going to, like, real estate and consumption. So if banks lend and create money to real estate and consumption, you're going to get huge inflation because you're going to keep increasing the cost of housing because you're increasing demand and the money going into that. You're going to increase the cost, which is going to increase the cost of everything because you're going to need to increase wages. Then you're going to need to increase prices. And you just end up in an inflation death spiral. And this has nothing to do with liberal or conservative. Like, they have to have banks stop lending to real estate. But of course, as soon as they fix this, because they've been doing it for so long, there's basically a giant bubble, and you're going to have deflation for quite a long time. Like, China's actually dealing with it now, because they had a smaller housing bubble that they popped. And we had this before. Like, this is what caused the 2008 thing, but we didn't really deal with it. We just started doing it again. So, this is also what caused the Great Depression. And at that time, we did deal with it. And we put, we separated the banks apart and limited ways they could lend to certain things. And that held until, like, the 80s. So, nothing's going to matter until banks stop lending to real estate and consumption. Because if they don't, it's just going to be endless inflation and endless cost, like increases in cost of living. And it's not going to matter if you pick like a conservative or liberal or whatever, because if they don't change, if they keep listening to classical economics. Basically, the economics the West is taught is propaganda, and it's wrong. And they've spread it to basically almost every country. There's one major country that knows how the banking works. And there might be a few others. Or at least is accounting for how banking works. The problem is by the banks doing this is great for rich people because they cause the boom-bust cycle, and then they can keep buying up all the assets. And also their assets keep going up in value, so it looks, and if they have all the assets, it'll go up faster for them than the inflation would hurt them. So there's a good chance they're doing it on purpose, and they know how it works. But the country will never be able to compete with that model.
Yeah.
The dollar. Well,
can I interest you in a drink?
A drink?
After being drugged last night? I'm not taking the risk. No.
Suit yourself.
No, we should get a drink. Anyway, that's your economics lesson and why the entire West is screwed. What do you think? It is pretty BS.
I have to be well.
But essentially, we teach people that banks lend the savings of the people that have deposited in the banks. That's not what they do. When you get a loan from a bank, they credit your account, and then they also take on a debt asset. But they're not lending someone's money, they're creating new money. But we teach our economists the opposite. So they're always wrong about everything. And it also makes like a lot of the things they do the opposite of the solution.
I'll be off.
It's basically a religion. It's instead of accounting, or just like an accountant would be a better economist, probably. Liquor. Okay, what are we doing?
Mr. Ward.
Well, I think some of this was intentional because it lets the rich kind of retake everything. But if one country doesn't play along, that country's going to start surpassing you.
I have to be well.
We did this to Japan after the Plaza Accord. But not only did we make them like raise the value of their currency, but they also started lending to assets, real estate, and they created like one of the craziest bubbles ever. And then when that crashed, Japan's never recovered. They've just been stagnant ever since. But that happened in the 80s and 90s. That was basically forced upon Japan. Because Japan is essentially an occupied country, so we could do that. Alright, what is going on this hour? Kevin, the bar closes. That's not an event. So do I have no event? I need to find this guy, though. Ready to face death. Quality of life in the US is going down. It's just not the only one that's going down. There might be some going down faster. But that's because the US is like the bigger one country. It can kind of absorb and eat up and consume like its vassals. And then they'll go down faster. But if you think the US is doing anything smart, it's not. It's just trying to be an empire.
We meet again.
How do you feel about your decision?
It does not give me the same clearness of path as my original plans did. But there is relief in no longer facing my end at the seance tonight. Perhaps I was too eager for a grand gesture, a final attempt at success. I think this is a better path to my goal. It's not that far from what I do, after all, except, and this is the funny bit, you don't expect the loan to be paid back. I grew up thinking of that as a handout. But now, I see it as a transaction. I pay money to buy legacy. Oh, don't look at me like that, Mr. Ward. The Catholics have been buying their way into heaven for centuries. This is the same thing, but in a different hat.
Yeah, basically.
An old leopard can't change his spots. At least, not right away. But who knows? Maybe my mind will lead and heart follow. And if we all get our needs met, who cares what the underlying intention is, eh?
Russia has nothing to do with the collapse of the UK. It's basically this thing I just talked about is the biggest piece. It's the financialization. The whole West has hollowed itself out. Like... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Mr. Wood.
They're all following the same thing.
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
Yep.
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time... I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
That was all.
Good day, Mr.
Leaving the EU isn't really that big a deal. It's just... the whole system, the whole ideology is busted. It's like that the entire West is following is just fundamentally broken. They were going to decline anyway. Like... yeah, it's not Russia. Like... that's just like putting off responsibility. Or that's more of an excuse to get people to not point the finger at the right thing, which is their own oligarchs. Their own oligarchs are the problem. Their own establishment, which is the same people for the entire West, so it just doesn't really matter until that all is undone. Is that who I need to talk to?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I don't think Brexit helped them, but it's not the real problem. I guess I don't need to talk to this guy right now. Oops. I don't think I actually need anything. I can just ask people random stuff until the next hour. It won't say much, I don't think. Coventry. Oh. Crows? Crows? Washerwoman.
Good and...
like, he's one of the ones we need to solve, but I need to talk to the kid. Bar closes. Like, people are looking at a lot of side issues, like immigration, whatever. None of those are the overarching problems. Those are all just mostly distractions until the big problem is solved. I mean, welfare isn't even a major problem. Like the thing that crashes economies isn't government debt, it's private debt caused by bank lending to the wrong things. Like, everything is backwards. Private debt is way bigger than government debt. And lending to, like I said, to real estate and housing and stuff causes everything to go up and inflation. And then once the lending stops because it becomes unsustainable, that's when the crash happens. It's the same, like, so lending to assets and lending to consumption from banks, because banks create money when they lend. And there's way more private debt than government debt. That's where the crashes are coming from. Like, everything is backwards. Yeah, I definitely think... Oh, the library's crowded. Private equity, and what makes private equity even worse is a lot of that is bought by bank lending, too. So they're just... Banks are just funneling more and more money into the system, and then a few people are using that cheap money from the banks to buy up all the assets, which is causing massive inflation and massive increases in prices of things like housing. It's not government debt that's doing it. It's private debt that's doing it. But if people figure that out, then the elites who are buying up everything will have to stop. But also the price of housing, people's homes will start going down.
Coming back to see me.
Most issues are propaganda, or they're like a side effect of what's going on. And they're used to divide and conquer.
Satisfied?
And avoid the solutions.
Oh, gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage.
Trump's son-in-law? Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff.
But we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended.
Well, I'm not calling the government debt the private debt. I'm talking about... Government debt is public debt. Private debt is the people. Well, what I'm saying is non-government debt is the thing that crashes the economy, not the government debt. So far.
I'm so proud of him.
At least that's been all the major crashes.
What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
But yeah, basically you want the people to not have too much debt. So basically bank lending should be reserved for productive things, like, I don't know, small businesses, infrastructure, whatever. We shouldn't have banks doing tons of mortgages and tons of asset loans and stuff, because they're creating money. out of nowhere, basically. Credit is created money. And there's way more bank credit in most countries than government debt. And you can have the government spending and not even get inflation. You can get deflation. I mean, it's like... Well, it's whenever a country or politicians are attempting to blame people with no money and no power, they're not worth talking about. Ignore them. Which is pretty much every Western government official, but still. Yeah, I think we have nothing for our character to do for a while. I got a fact. I don't think a fact on her helps me.
You.
May Allah.
I don't need anything on you either. Protection ward. Hauntings.
That's all.
Farewell.
You see a lot of victimhood politics in the West. So they're trying to distract and divide.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Victimhood politics is a pretty good sign of deflection or fascism or incompetence.
Hello, Mr. Ward. How's the day treating you? Farewell.
This game is huge, yeah. Huge. But I think we're fine. I think I can actually just pass time. Like, I don't think I think I have nothing until it hits 8. What a mansion. Who's missing? Well, I have 3 people, but all of them... Well, the kid and I have these other 2, but all of them require I go to the... In the 80s? I mean, it was still there, just people were more trusting and things weren't as bad. But okay, wait until our next hour. But I mean, the Reagan-Thatcher thing essentially is similar. And then, like, there was definitely a takeover that was happening in the 70s and into the 80s to undo the things that gave, you know, made things work for some regular people. Okay, the silent dinner. I'm talking about more of like a merging of corporate power with the government. Basically a corporate takeover. Like an elite, oligarch, corporate, financial class takeover.
Mr. Ward, will you be joining the silent dinner?
Yes.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here.
Silent?
No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that.
Oh yeah, like it's ridiculous that we're just slaughtering random fishermen and stuff. All for geopolitical nonsense. Because they're just trying to hang on to the empire in desperate, stupid ways.
Secondly, there will
instead
be no
of just,
staff.
you know.
We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though of course your food has already been prepared.
You mean they've actually done the full thing now? Like right just now? It's ridiculous. Like what is wrong?
Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone.
Those boats couldn't reach anywhere. Like they weren't coming to the US. Those boats didn't have the range. This is... Yeah, the US is a garbage country.
That should be all.
All it cares about is slaughter. Just geopolitical nonsense and dominating the world and stupid. They just love slaughter. That's what Europeans love. That's the culture of Europeans is slaughter, stealing,
ghosts,
and trying to dominate.
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this.
Ghosts. Ghosts.
Laura. She returned for this, despite being freed. Mrs. Lau's husband. Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
It's not everyone. It's not always... Not every culture's as crazy as we've been. That's just the recent, you know...
Alexander Quinn?
There's been pretty big empires that haven't tried to rule the world. Or been as expansionist or as crazy.
Aemon?
Aemon.
I did not think that you could actually could have actually. I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them.
The Mongols, yeah, but...
Then,
this isn't the ending yet.
All there is to do is eat. What is this? There is a key here. The note reads, Blake residence now.
Now.
Mrs. Joyce, I assume. Perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since the Marquess and most of the guests appear to be here.
Must go. No, Europe has been doing this way more than, say, Asia or China or yeah, Asia in general. Compared to Europe, it's not the same. Especially since, like, colonizations, like, you know, I mean, it's not, I'm not going to say it wasn't like perfect or anything. It's not the same. It's like colonies throughout the world. China isn't famous for trying to colonize the world. What are you talking about? They were the strongest empire in the world several times and didn't try to colonize the world. Europe's entire history is war. China's borders, though, have been similar for a very, very, very long time. Like, they weren't like what we did. Or the British Empire. Or the Dutch Empire. Or whatever, you know? There's nothing like that. Like, you have to go way back. I think I go outside. Oh, it's locked. Maybe I go this way. Not really history, just how barbaric and imperialist the European and their descending cultures are. The US, yeah, they're blowing up Venezuela for fun. Is this the way I'm going? It is. Okay. They were not super kind and peaceful, but they weren't the same. There was like relative levels of peace. The Mongols are obviously one of the exceptions. But there were periods of relative peace compared to Europe. Europe has never had a relative peace ever. Less than an hour to the seance. Entering Blake residence is a point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you have gained about the culprit? Thus far, yes. It's not. The timer. We're talking about countries that have colonized and oppressed the entire world. There's not a non-Western one doing that, or has done that, or tried to. I mean, maybe the Mongols attempted to, but... Drafts of invites for a handful of participants. Only Evelyn Deane Mantovani's names are here. These papers, the scrawlings on them, are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. And the seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. The British Empire were savages. But with tea. They did have tea. I did say relative. I didn't say absolute peace, okay? As in relative to Europe. Somebody did not want anything watching them. Statues have been blindfolded. What state of mind was he in? I don't know. The fake family portrait. I mean, not about anything watching them. Portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium. Remember correctly, they look quite similar. A lot of those countries weren't in the Stone Ages. What are you talking about? Why are there gates in here? And why are they locked? A defaced family portrait. Somebody did not want anything watching them. Looks to be sort of a lineage map. It starts with the three names from long ago: Aberfin, Amergin, Aramon. Works its way down, then into modern times. At the bottom, many names are stuck out, but two are circled: Evelyn Deane and Domhnall O'Finn. The third lineage has been erased after the name Grain Amergin. Gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring... Like, you're suggesting that, one, the technology would never have come, and that the best way to give them the technology is to slaughter their people and steal everything. And they're better off for it. Like, what? What are you talking about? And then some of the countries were generally as advanced or often more advanced. Like China and India always had bigger economies than Europe until, you know, their sort of Enlightenment industrial revolution and their colonization. And Europe was terrible for them. Like, the gate is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the militian who locked it. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. Book seems to be part of science, part occult, an attempt to marry the two. Oh. Set of circled numbers I found inside a strange book, 745326. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, if you go back far enough back, at some point, some group took control of that area, yes. Periodic table. Wonder if these are related to the ring numbers in the mathematics book. Math? Work on distilling power from blood. Research for various contraptions like voltaic battery and telegraph. A range of scientific equipment, but I cannot take out the specifics of the experiments, if indeed these are all related to one project. I mean, we're talking about, like, today, even today, like, European, or US, UK, like, we're still trying to control all the resources in the, like, around the world. Like, we fund most of the major terrorist groups just to use them against countries we don't like, to destabilize them and control resources. Like, we're still insane. Scientific bust. The head is cover is in as many segments. Each of the letters on them, they seem to press inwards. It's definitely UK and US and Israel, but France does it, like in Africa, like Mali and the places where they used to get like uranium, and like they still have to use like French currency, even though France doesn't use French currency in some countries. Europeans are not being conquered. The elite are the ones doing this, most of this stuff. Books on I mean, if they are being conquered, they're being conquered by the US. Books on magic and fringe sciences. A very different selection to the library and school. Financials, including land and other assets. Jars full of human organs and animals, preserved in strange fluid. Dilution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. Then a note. The blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Command and Conquer. I did play them. I like The Tim Curry Command and Conquer game. That was a good game. Well, I don't know specifically which European countries maybe have no involvement, but a lot of them do. Most of the big ones. And obviously the US and the UK have the most involvement. Personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts over the years. Records of experiments. I'm not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. From the notes, these seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. Well, I mean, okay, maybe not most of the countries, but the big ones probably are. And many of the other ones are sort of proxied or occupied in some way by the big ones, which are, a lot of their leadership is, you know, been influenced by the US and the UK. So some of them are kind of more victims than the others. Blueprints of the grounds. It seems he was looking for something hidden here. Books written in many languages, none of which I can read. Conquer privilege. There's like higher tier vassal privilege exists. Like Europe was kind of that. I don't know if they still are going to stay that way. Or if they're going to get consumed by the US. Elevator. But yeah, obviously the big ones funding terrorism are obviously the US, UK, Israel. They're kind of the big three, and then France is in there, and, you know. And then, of course, the US likes to bomb everybody. They locked. I figured we'd probably start bombing Venezuela soon. Probably start up with Iran again soon too, just for fun, you know. Sticky with alcoholic residue. Alcohol? moment they tried. Offered great deals for oil and minerals. They aren't even one of the drug dealer countries. Those are the ones we support. Hell, we're the drug dealer. But, you know, a lot of it's transported, like Ecuador is a big part of it, and they do it through Mexico. Like the leader of Ecuador has like a company that I think transports a lot of it. Venezuela is like one of the countries that does the least drug dealing down there. If anything, they're actually one of the countries that tries to prevent it. Old history instead of current politics. Current politics is awful. Like, I hate being part of a country that just is like a slaughter machine. And our culture is what we do, as far as I'm concerned, so... Like, who we are is who our leaders make us. Until we stop them. There has to be more in this place. Doesn't there? I mean, current politics, a lot of the structure and planning of it, of where we are, started kind of in the 70s to get to this point. To sort of get the population to stop focusing on class issues and working together and individualize them and you know, fragment them and then unravel all the protections that were put in place, you know, for it's not just about conquering other countries, and it's also about conquering your own people. At least for, like, the sort of elites. I mean, it depends on what we're talking about as current. And in what way. Because some things go back further. While attending the silent dinner, I observed the shade of Mr. Mary. Chair. Adrian? Who the hell's Adrian? The wall? The Roman Emperor guy? I was like, wait. I don't think that really bothers too many people. Nobody in the US knows who that is. Our literacy rate's like on a decline here, you know? Oh. A code. I should notice. Where was the code? 70, 74, 53, and 26. W I F E. I don't know the order though. Duh. Wife. I'm an idiot. Waifu. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think that I should touch anything in here. Why not? Why not? Touch things. So the guy who owns this place is obsessed with his dead wife. I mean, that does show that he cared. He truly cared. I was saying that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Gran Ni Imergin, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. No record of what happened after her birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. I don't think Blake's kid is his kid, though, because of something earlier in the game. It seems that the map of the Blake lineage back as far as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would be the cousins of the Marquess. Like, what if this Blake is not the Blake, but this guy might be the real Blake or something? I don't know. Blake. Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections on Tir na Nog have been circled. That's the land of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this, we will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. It's a listing of all Blake family birth records, with all names marked off but two, Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." Look. Remove the lens cap. Ooh. Light. Am I missing something? I don't know. Look. It's a wall. Granted, it's a well-lit wall. Another safe. It's all connected. It's all connected. S, P, and Y. Blake family history, Celtic legend, scattered notes in the Blake residence, Celtic legend, papers. S has been scratched. Spies. 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 S is, I don't think it's for spy. $16. But wait a minute, what does that have to do with Celtic? Whatever, this is just the periodic table. 16, 15, and... Is Y even on the periodic table? I don't think so. It is. 16, 15, and 39. That could be it, though. Probably is. But what's the order? Okay, that was the order. Slides. Stone with a hole carved in the center. Note says these hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. Let me take one too. Stars. Stars. Is there a pattern hidden among the stars? No, there couldn't be. I've seen it before in my a triangle? You've seen a triangle in your dreams? The Triforce. It is the Triforce. Or the... Bluebird doing Zelda horror game? I don't know. I don't know. Going in though. Empty closet. Shoes. The wall sealed itself. No going back. This is how he gets to his kid? Is his kid dead? Is the kid a ghost? The kid's gonna be a ghost. Ghost. Somebody is coming. Oh, it's him.
My boy.
My boy.
It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us. And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored. You will not be dead for long. I promise.
It's just
Sorry
a little
to
death.
Interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
I didn't even get to talk to the kid.
What on earth?
There's nobody there. It's a ghost.
Young master, you look so smart.
Uh-oh.
His mother would be so proud.
She will be, yes. We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
Uh-oh.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquez and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the manor.
He's not real. He's dead. Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. Collection of short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson, completely untouched, and yet it's lying on the floor as though it's been read. Bed doesn't seem slept in ever. Indentations in the mattress. It's about as if they've been used. Absolutely pristine. Toy soldier in mint condition. I don't think it's ever been played with. He just takes care of his toys. There's nothing wrong with him. Jack in the Box. The spring are stiff with disuse. Children's book about a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. Pages stuck together like it's brand new. We can sniff the glue. The new book glue. Stories about the little boy's adventure on the hunt for long-lost treasure. There's no indication that it's ever been opened. Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow. Good as new. Meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. A little dog on wheels. No phrase in its leash, no paint off its wheels. These meals are untouched. Oh, I already know that. Painting of Mary Blake. Something might be wrong here. I don't know. Just a bear that looks like it's never had the joy of being held. Rocking horse. Its polish isn't even scratched. Something might be wrong. Elevator? What if his wife was just a ventriloquist? It kind of looks like.
The young master is here, but... No. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher. Newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him. He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
He's never existed? Or Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. John Blake, he looks younger and more content.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Huh? I mean, I didn't think there wouldn't be a kid at all. Maybe one dead already, but... You mean they're being possessed? I don't think Blake intends to... resurrect his son? No. Sacrifice. His son to resurrect his family, but Walter Blake isn't real? No. Maybe just wife.
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess. But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
One dude's a painter.
This level of replication, not just here but in all the portraits, suggests the culprit is an expert artist. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do?
A clue. Walter Blake is not a real boy. Some form of mass hallucination. The ritual doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to save Evelyn Deane. I need to get out there and stop it. Skilled artist. Eliminate. It's going to be Coventry. I don't have any indication that she's an artist. Walter Blake is not real. Was he ever real? He's never real? Never real? Like never ever real? Stop the ritual. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be her. But I technically haven't eliminated her. But there's no reason for it to be her. No, I don't... It's okay. I don't think I have to put the marker on, but... I mean, it's gotta be Coventry, but... I didn't even talk to him that much. But he's the painter. But everything about him's kind of shady, too. Nine o'clock. The Séance. Séance.
Whoa!
Lost track of time. The séance will be starting soon. I need to get out to the hedge maze and put a stop to this before it's too late. Whoa. I'll just put eliminate on her anyway. Frickin' Coventry. Does not exist, so he didn't do it. I mean, I should be right. Séance. Think we'll find Cthulhu? What happens if I try to go somewhere else? There are people just kind of wherever. I guess everyone I sent home. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far and then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here? He doesn't know.
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
I mean, it still could be her. It's unlikely. I don't have anything. I never got an indication that she can paint, but... Look how many people I got rid of, though. There's an empty space here. It's for me. Waiting for me. I shouldn't keep them waiting any longer. Yeah. I got rid of everyone. Everyone else should be protected or whatever.
To come forth. Be witnessed by us. Be heard by us. Ageposco.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, we kind of look like a vampire, so we're probably fine. Yeah. Who got pride? A donut? What the hell? I don't know. broke. I'm alive. I'm okay. But Carmela, she's... And the others, I don't know. But I think she was supposed to die, though, I think. She did. But everyone else, I think, is... protected? I don't know, I brought the meter down to like 0 or whatever, so... Who are you guys?
What are those things? Are they Fae?
Hi guys. Evidence. Are you evidence? Oh god. I wasn't sure if something like that would happen. I died. Okay, the demons are dangerous. So what is this? There's a ritual. Stop the... Well, I didn't do a very good job stopping it, I guess. Apprehend the suspect. Yeah, I guess it's not her. Where is he? Where is she? Hi guys. Oh, hello. Ah, this thing. The door.
The energy goes this way. But how?
My head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
It must be.
Welcome, Simon.
Hi. What happens if you're wrong? Do you float or? I think he's having a good night. I'm guessing you can't eliminate the person doing the seance until she dies. Bed with the research materials on it. Was Coventry sleeping down here before the event? Papers.
A collection of papers. A birth certificate. And a journal.
He's the real Blake.
It's
or the real father.
Of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here. His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father. Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world. All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor. Armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets, he had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife. Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain
all
the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening and was able to get inside.
Honestly, this is like the character I interacted with the least.
That is where he discovered Guivnu, locked in a deep sleep.
All this is written in the notes?
God's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline.
They are.
The Marquez will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The God's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the God freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned.
Why is deception always allowed with these kind of God rules?
He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake, the son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
It's all about the money. I mean, I guess he is the rightful heir, right? New sigil. Photograph of Walter Blake, but writing on it, the back says Henry Blake, 1836. Norman Blake died in the church cave in 1805 to 1836. Where it says buried as he lived alone is scratched over frantically to cover up. Tag says Miss Deane. This is where it was brought. Yeah, Miss Deane is who we're here for. Norman Blake. Or why we're here. Notes on the ritual I found under Miss Deane's bed. Mr. O'Finn's too. O'Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp, seeking their wisdom. Even my own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, it's probably memorable enough, a wealthy outsider coming to ask for their gold. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he outed me? Yeah, it seems like he's actually the rightful heir. This guy. Thankfully, I played in those catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of the bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. Laudanum. Empty all the laudanums. Paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistake he feared people would see through. I mean, they're paintings, so if there's a mistake, to just chalk it up to the painting. His photograph has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Getting his life that was stolen from him. To free the entity. The entity assumed the role of his kidnapper? Wait. Of his magical fabrication? In order to inherit his ancestral home, his real identity is ousted heir Henry Blake. No one was in the wheelchair.
Simon Coventry is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title.
Walter isn't real.
He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
I mean, do we need to stop him? I mean, it kind of was supposed to be his. It was stolen from him. I mean, I don't know what side effects this magic is going to have, though. Maybe he'll have to... I mean, there's still... Evelyn Deane and that druid guy. I don't know if he's killing them or whatever. Yeah, does he, how many people has he murdered to accomplish this? That is, I guess the, did it. So he's trying to turn himself into the fictional character he painted and made them believe is in the wheelchair and stuff. I mean, he's going to apparently become young again, so he created a fictional son for this people. More of them. Closing in on the church. The Reverend. He's been murdered. I guess we should stop him if he's murdering people. Murder's supposed to be wrong. I've been told. Fae are inside the church. Nowhere left to go. Murder. Yeah, he'll apparently get his youth back, along with his inheritance. His motive school. He didn't have to murder the random beast, and I guess he's sacrificing the druid or something. Coventry, Henry Blake. He's praying to the entity Smithing god, Goibnu. There they are.
It's Mr. O'Finn.
What do they need them
Still
for?
be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Yeah, what are these two for? I guess they're bloodline.
Miss Deane, I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
Because they're descendants of whatever blood. Crowbar and a sandwich? Sandwich. He only took one bite though. What are these vats? Yeah, she's why we're here. To find her, because she went missing. What if this vat... Oh.
Now, Walter.
There's no Walter.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family.
Oh?
What are you doing here? I won't let you stop this.
Do I need to get through to him? Power of words. Maybe I should just shoot him. I thought guns solve every problem. I guess not in this game. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled, but I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is
my boy?
He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there.
I convinced him in one sentence.
He is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy. Taken from me.
He wasn't taken from you. He doesn't exist.
And Mary. My Mary. She is...
Oily rag.
Gone.
I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
He's angry. What if he's not a Blake at all, though? Get him, I guess.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan.
No, I'm going to be the Marquess of Doom. Nothing. Whoops. Not the tomato soup. Stop the ritual. End of the line. Where do I stop it? I just push the buttons? Looks much older than the vats. Perhaps they're the original locks that the Miltians used to seal the gate. Stones. Henry Blake's rather painting of himself inserted into the family as Walter Blake. Right in front of Goibnu, like a strange type of shrine. This must be how Coventry seeded the idea into the god's mind to keep it in front and center in his thoughts so they would always be present in his dreams. How it infiltrated the minds of the staff and guests here, tricking everyone into believing the child was real. How it clouded minds about Miss Deane's disappearance and her room, as well as the staff's minds as to their having met him before this event. Closed sigil. What is it for? The Marquis of Doom. Whoa.
The Tuatha Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Taltu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half.
The stupid
so the
gods.
Tuatha Danann went below ground through this here portal.
Bloody hands.
We even stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood.
Who's the third Milesian? Was Blake one?
Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again.
Again? Oh. Is it the British?
Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake.
Cromwell. Australia's paradise?
Those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations.
Australia seems decent. They get to have the cool cars.
Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
Alone and scared. Spiders. Spider prop? Where's the spider? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of spiders in Australia.
He just...
Yeah, there's big spiders. Really, really big ones. They want to eat us. Goibnu. What kind of control panel? Should we arrange him in a way that they allow me to perform a sigil here? But what sigil? The one right next to us? Close. Release. Oh. Wait, hold on. get closer? Okay. So I can... release. I should release him. Should I release him? That could be fun. Wait. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Australia seems not bad except for, you know, some of the crazy creatures. I'm a little confused, though. I think... This is... that is... It's kind of confusing. Like, how do you make it... Wait. Yeah. Because there's 4 dots. I mean, it's almost... And then... Oh, that is... This is the... We will release him. He can be free. It's the right thing to do. This isn't gonna work. Poor God's been stuck here. Alright, off you go. Have fun. I guess. Oops. Free from his mortal form. Was that actually the correct choice? I guess I guess that was the correct choice. I thought I was doing something terrible. I stopped the ritual.
So... this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
Yes. I think at the very least, I owe you a drink.
Free drinks. We did it all. And we got a free drink.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items hidden across the globe.
You wanted to get cursed again? What the hell?
Miss Montevani's family were devastated with the news of her death, but at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years.
Can you save her? I don't actually know if you can. It seems like you can't.
Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted, Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She supported them only by her earnings as a poet.
Just by poetry? Oh, you can definitely not save a lot of people.
Ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Ooh. Eldritch House.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family.
MacLeod. I keep thinking of Highlander.
Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
The world?
Free from his obligation, Mr. Dupre returned to New Orleans. With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the New World. Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Ooh.
He also published a paper thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel. Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan.
Dree? That's what all those letters spell?
Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Barbosa.
Mrs. Lau and Miss MacLeod retired to a cottage outside London. They never attended another mystical event. Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again. Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Deane and used that power to create a better life for herself. With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Synod retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
Seamus.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped. Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
"21 of 21, 37. Okay, you can't save her. Perfect.
Do you think this will work?
I have no idea. But I have read her notes. She knew what she was doing. There's no harm in trying, right?
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure you can say that. Not after everything. But yes, let's do it.
Let's destroy the world.
Negote recusare. Are you there?
Hello, brother.
Ghost. World's best detective. World's worst detective. We turned it around. Oh, my neck.
Now I've done it.
More writing. More UX. More UI. UXs and UIs. It's pretty good. Pretty long, but pretty good. There were so many clues, it was all connected. It's all connected. It took longer than I expected. I didn't know there was so much spreadsheet and stuff. Company's called Raw Fury, and they make this chill detective game with like no action. What the heck? They poured all of their anger into it. I mean, it's a point and click in first person, but it's a lot of making sure you don't miss things. A lot of the spreadsheets Or I don't know if they're spreadsheets, but like grids, I don't know, charts, whatever. Yeah. Maps. This is a work of fiction? Funded by the EU. It's government funded. It's the government game. Yeah, we did it. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.